many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
I will hold not ready to start. Play it again. Nah, I won't do that to you. Start. I'm tired on this Sunday morning. I got caffeinated Beverly and I'm chugging it, I swear. Ooh, 14 people. Good. Good. Should we have to do a trial? There'll be players. Hey, Cardboard. Hey, Ziller. My sleep is so terrible lately. I can literally only sleep like 45 minutes to an hour at a time. So every hour I wake up. Or by insomnia, I maybe buy a game last night. And I almost played that today, but I'm like, no, let's try and finish at least something before I keep going. 14 people in queue in the 14th game. That's true. Oh, I didn't check my lottery tickets last night. Let's go do that before we start. But at like 2 a.m. I was like, what's on sale on Steam? I have a paycheck burning a hole in my pocket, even though I don't have any money. Let's see. Purchase tickets. Boo. Boo. Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Oh shit, terrible cards. I'm going to pay less shoes for my shoes. Alright, check my lottery tickets. Ooh, 4th place. That's like the best you can ever hope to achieve. Although I think once I got 3rd place. Consolation. Consolation. Thank you, madam. I'll take 6,000 buckaroos. Nope. I don't want that. What time is it? Ooh. Ooh. I might be able to do a gate. See how horrible I'm at a jumping puzzle with my broken mouse. Yes, leap of faith. Hello. Zimbo is that person's name. Zimbo the Himbo, I hope. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my broken mouse. My broken mouse is gonna just fuck me over. My meds make me so fucking sleepy that I can barely have a normal day. Oh, that sucks. I don't think my meds aren't doing it to me. It's the sleep apnea. It's my body being robbed of oxygen and my heart beating at 200 miles an hour while I'm asleep. If anything, I think one of my drugs, maybe both of them, should give me an upper. So maybe it's balancing myself out. God damn, my broken mouse. Slash my mouse pad. I got a new mouse pad coming today, actually. Maybe it'll show up midstream. We'll be able to see if it actually helps. Oh, God. Who needs oxygen, right? Come on. Come on, mouse pad. Or mouse. One of you two things. Dancing jamboree. Oh, where the fuck am I going? There is no way I'm supposed to jump to that. Seriously? There's no way. I'm gonna watch this person. Really? You can make that jump? Oh god, I can't. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's get a running start. Nope, my broken mouse fucked me over. God damn it. I don't know why I even attempt these right now. Oh god. Yeah, I might need to. I'm not entirely sure if it's the mouse or the mouse pad, because it seems to have gotten worse since I got this current mouse pad. So I got a new one coming. I want to see if that helps at all. It's just I'm scared if I have to replace the whole mouse because I don't know how to program any of the buttons. They just kind of automatically came programmed on this mouse. I don't want to deal with that shit, and it's the only way I can play this game. That's what I bought. I bought a faux leather sheet, and that's what's making it worse. I think it's the texture of it that's fucking with the sensor. Come on. So I bought like one of the regular like nylon smooth, captures every DPI of the mouse, makes your gaming 10 times better. Suddenly you won't suck at first-person shooters if you have this mouse pad. You know, one of those bullshit lies. Oh no, don't do it to me now. Don't do it to me now. We're so close to the end. Nope. Fucking mouse. How much time do I got left? Oh, we got half the time left. We barely even started. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. No. Oh, I was going to say, did I miss out? No. No. Actually, it adds a level of challenge to this. Never knowing when it's going to just cut out on me. Excuse me, little scholar / summoner, whichever one you are. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna suck. Huh. 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 Nice. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. I'm just hopping in one place. God damn it. That was me. That was not the mouse that time. I can't blame it on that. Again, that was me. Hey, Ziller. Yep, I'm playing Astrologian. I've been playing Astrologian since we started, Heavensward. I tried to play Sage. I did a little bit of it, not with real people, but it's complicated as fuck, but also fun, so maybe after I beat the game I'll mess around with it. What kind of devil came up with this? I know, right? Especially in a MMO that does not have controls for jumping in the first place. Let alone my broken mouse. Okay, what do I got? I'm just missing the gold one. We should just get to the fucking end, and then we'll come back for the gold one. Oh yes. Alright, where's the gold one? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, can I go back for that? I don't think I can go back for that. Might have fucked myself over there. It's okay. We made it to the end. We'll still get points. Nice. How the shit do I get over there? Really? Is that how we do that? Come on, we're so close. Give me the gold one. Yes, we did it. Fuck yes. It's okay, we don't need it. I already touched the end. We're good. We're fine. Of course, we have to wait out the timer now. Shit. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. And I'm inside this dude. Wonderful. Wow, I did that with like a second or two to spare. Alright, let's get back to the main story. A convenient distraction. We were something about fixing a trolley system so that we can get to where we need to go and save the day. That's all I remember was going on. That's my story recap. Enjoy. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the goods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving way was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Ozai, what are you bitching at me about? Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. Scoot your booty. The way you described it, I was expecting this place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Guthjon, my dude. Ooh, he's a cat daddy. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thafe. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyways, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give way at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for a fragment of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose that may be one on the other way. Well, don't leave us to suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Bani. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry this along. Use a metal detector. As I'm sure you'd noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it would be much harder to find a single coin hidden in the shadows. That's why I propose we use this sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops' effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, Thancred's got the drugs? Back so soon? I thought the drops would last longer than that. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. You had already given me the drugs. You turn over a rock and you find the Volbert gold piece. Sick. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. There you go, my dude. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I could have done it without your sun drops. Thanks for the drugs, Thancred. I'm hooked on them now. Give me some more. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regarding of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Corthian wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see the return to Guthjan. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does this mean I have your coin? I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think it means that you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. To my bedchambers. Ooh, cutscene. Voice acting? Cat Daddy voice acting? No, never. Every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't too stale. But you're not come to hear my grievance. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you overheard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Check out my knockers. Aye, they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we can never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with valuables. They dig up leonine in the mines? In a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out those rockworms? Hey Amber, morning. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Over by the shacks, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out of the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little there's like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything valuable. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look at your knockers. We should split up if we're going to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on the map, I'll see the parts between them. How could we draw out those knockers, right? Just need a pair of knockers. Oh, I need my caffeinated beverage to kick in. I need one of Nitro's custom-made cappuccinos. Hey, B-dubs. Well, it's Sunday, B-dubs. The day of rest. Chillax, you work too hard, girl. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Check out the stones on these knockers. Wandering knocker. You know, it's not a good sign when your knockers start wandering. It's a sign of old age, unfortunately. Get your perky knockers in place. Alright, come on. Stop with this shit. More of this? We got any more of this rubble? And I've had enough of this rubble. Okay. juice in these knockers for all they're worth. I better get 3 pieces from this last one. I swear to God. Come on. Come on, little mousy poo. Oops. Whoops. Premature backup elation. Oops, I brought someone else into the fight. Oh, it was just a bat. Excuse me? I missed a pile of rubble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Nice. Whoops. There you are. Find anything promising? I got 7 clumps of this shit. Mush it together into one big rock, please. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. Sift it.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
With an O.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
This area is triggering repressed memories. Oh no.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
And I'd think I'd like to loosen her tongue.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. No, this one will hurt more.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
It's a broken prophylactic.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Sir, you have beautiful makeup, I'm just noticing.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
It says, go
My
fuck
beloved
yourself.
Magnus and Schooley.
Magnus and Schooley.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Pink dye, light purple dye. I'm gonna take me some moolah. I wouldn't believe it had not seen it for myself. Before you set into Talos, would you take this to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guth John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I shan't keep everyone waiting. Look at all these fucking side quests. Holy shit. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this, whips out Dick. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. Ooh, awkward. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thafe, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press onwards towards Nabatharang. When you reach your hand out like that, it looks like you were going to grab his dick. Oh, there's been times where I've been standing too close, and I've definitely fondled some Thancred junk. Very good. Now let us begin. Urianger using magic powers to bring a golem back to life. Because why not?
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
I hope it just goes mad, like, what am I? What am I? It just starts murdering everyone in the village. Yeah, Lord was on the same page with me.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Where's that bitch off to? Urianger got the devil eyes.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
That is true, my child.
Thank
We
God
mustn't
most of
dwell
all.
on it.
He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Have you no words for her?
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. It's funny, I was just thinking, we haven't had a meanwhile in Garlemald in quite a while. Damn, none of them are using the bathroom. This was a worthless attempt at spying. We rescued a baby bunny, Faye. Aw, that's cute.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armor M. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
I couldn't agree more. I wish I could get more.
My comrades will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
A lot of cocaine.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
I can't say it's a spoiler, I guess.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
John Fantasy the 14th.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Oh, back to staring at this PNG that hasn't moved in the last 5 minutes. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord, I see. 'Twas well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intentions was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabath Arang await. Magnus, are you cured of your grief and drinking? Full steam ahead. Oh shit, I gotta clear my throat. He's got little underwears on. Adorable. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would the Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to the Nabrath Arang, alright? Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that yes. It's designed to open the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Nabrath Arang. What's the roadblock here? There's a giant, like, doorway that the trolley passes through, but it's so big it can only open to one of these Talos golem things. Or only they can open it. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get to Talos over the mines and keep a close eye over it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. I don't think that's what that said, but we'll go with it. Before we go... While you were away with Bani, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I shouldn't throw it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Alright, where are we going? All the way the fuck over here. And there's no teleportation thingy. Can I just ride the train track to there? Oh, the Talos went on ahead and walked there with the other two dudes, Jarek and Tafe, whatever his name is. Actually, it looks like there's just a giant pile of rubble in the way. Maybe that's what they're doing, is just clearing this dirt out. But the track is broken. So, this is it. We finally got to Nabratha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope when the time comes I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, it's a duty. Things are gonna get spicy. There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and the philosophy here has served us well long enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for Talos to navigate them as needed, and plotting a route is so simple, and we can do it. Which makes the fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. Oh, are we gonna ride this thing and fight on it while we're riding it? Alright then, watch your step. Interesting. Interesting. Urianger?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabratha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabratha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Oh, Minfilia, not my butt.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Forgot I was in control of the dialogue for a moment. Yes, our golem has thunder thighs. Thick thighs don't lie. They save lives.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Excellent deduction, Thancred. Thank you. Oh no, he's gone rogue. Holy shit,
Well,
that's a steep drop.
So far, so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
How did he survive the fall? Oh shit.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Gukumats. Yeah, you sound like a badass when you say that, martial arts.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
No, Thancred, you can't defeat him. He knows Gukumats.
And I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do.
Oh, please don't make me play as Thancred.
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hot! Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
We just got a pet dragon. Did we know that? I think we knew that. Got a katana recently because you're a turbo weeb. But now I realize that I should have gone a gunblade. Yeah, I remember the dragon now. The fuck is this? This duty action cannot be used at this time. Unusable. Okay. Fuck, I have to play as fucking Thancred. Can I move these buttons yet? Do they let me move them yet? No. Alright, execute the following weapon skills in succession. Keen Edge, Brutal Shell, Solid Barrel. Okay. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 200. Cannot be executed while bound. Reduces damage taken by 25%. Instantly restores own HP via the consumption of Curious Crystarium Concoction. Increases damage dealt by 10% and accuracy by 100%. Alright, bitch, bring it.
Come on!
Shit. My mouse fucked me over again. I wonder if I should be fighting his dragon instead. Oh, Gukumatsu is his dragon. Oh, I can't actually target Gukumatsu. I'm trapped in here. Alright, I gotta run through this. I gotta run through this because I'm trapped in this corner. This is going very poorly. This is why I hate playing as other classes. Just let me be Astrologian.
blood to answer my call!
Beast of my blood. Gukumatsu. Can I use my button now? I feel like maybe I should use my button now. He's a Reaper?
My foes and ward their blows!
Well, that's not good. That's not good. Woo! Run, child! Shit. I didn't get out of that one in time. Never. You can't make me learn Gunbreaker. I refuse it. Oh, shit. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. How do I avoid this? Oh, am I supposed to attack them, maybe? No, I can't attack them. I used my button. I used my magic button. I hope that helps.
Not good.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I can't attack him, but I'm in the shadows. Can I leave this? I can't leave this mode. I don't know what's happening, but I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Come on, old boy. One more shot.
Damn it!
I don't know what that was. I don't know what I was supposed to do. What the fuck was I supposed to do? I pushed every button that was on my goddamn screen. I couldn't fire around with my gunblade. There was no button to push to do an action. I hit literally every button that was on my screen.
Come on! This is going well. Vanity! Beast of my blood, answer my call!
What's 5 more days, Faye?
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, Zelda. I'm more like, 6 more weeks until Final Fantasy. So excited for Final Fantasy 16. I haven't spoiled myself on anything. I don't know how I'm going to take off time from work because I don't have any vacation days. That's going to be interesting. Maybe we'll have a subathon. You guys can pay for me to take off to play Final Fantasy 16. Just kidding.
When will you learn? Die!
But we've only just begun. Evade Ranjit using perfect deception. Okay. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
The stain is more than I remember. At least now I can get that shot. Fire a round from your gunblade. Okay. Oh, I guess I just wasn't targeting him before, was the problem. Well, at least we figured it out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Really, we're doing this shit again? We're doing this shit again?
No quarter!
Shit, I don't think I pulled that off. Oh, maybe I did pull it off. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I'm assuming you're all talking about Tears of the Kingdom, possibly about B-Dubs not having the money to buy it, me feeling bad that I can't just give her the money to buy it because I'm poor as shit. Really have to go through this entire health bar for this dude? Jesus. Who is this fun for? Who's enjoying this? Alright, I guess I am a little bit. What the shit? You're being a duty head. You're being a duty head and I don't like it. Fuck. Why does he get to just perma-stun me for no fucking reason? Just a little more. One last disappearing act. Yeah, I'd love to do one last disappearing act, but he's been a little bitch the whole time. Oh, it didn't hit you that time. It didn't hit you that time. Come on. Just do whatever the fuck this is. Just do it. Nice. 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 Can't dodge if I'm frozen to the ground by the game's own mechanics. Ooh, his dragon makes a little scarf.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I don't think he's gonna die. I think he's just exhausted as fuck. This is the place, Bani. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Meg to return to Nebretharang, okay? I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Ooh, gourmet instant noodles, nice. I have not eaten yet today. We'll probably have to take a lunch break at some point. Alright, motorcycle. Where are we going? Crystal wall. Easy come, easy go.
Run for your lives! It's the flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
All the warriors of darkness gave them their life essence.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come, when all hangs in the balance. You must give them hope.
Midfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Hi, Boobs McGee. Remember old times? I've come at Thancred's behest. It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Now kiss me, you bitch. Oh, they're getting close.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us.
Basically, you're not allowed to be depressed. Fuck you. Suck it up for everyone else. Oh my god, there was a kiss. Is this incest?
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Silly me, it's not incest, it's just masturbation. Right. Minfilia, no, are you okay? I'm coming. Hold on, there's an Aether right up here. Hold on. Alright, now that we got that. Minfilia! Oh, same, Lord. You're in good company. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then I felt a kiss on my forehead, and suddenly I became a redhead. Is something wrong? I don't play with gingers. No. Your eyes, they've changed. Your hair, it's changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias, but she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And all it took was a box dye from a drugstore, and even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle, just like sex with myself. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. and the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? He does prefer blondes. Only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Don't make me go alone. There's scary stuff out here. What if they make me play as a gunbreaker again? Where am I supposed to go? Search for Thancred. Alright. Why is it called Gunbreaker? I don't know. Maybe it's explained in the quest line for that class. My peeps are here, and Thancred's alive.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Apparently their task was to break guns. See? Lore. I knew there'd be a lore answer.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
Not only did I see her, I made out with her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Did he just spit on her? Oh, that was a tear.
She will need a name.
A name?
Philminia.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
Gertrude. Alright, fuck that. We're going with something else.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Cum Guzzler 69XX.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred.
Really?
After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
I think she should be able to pick her own fucking name whenever she feels like it. There should be no pressure to do it right now.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
What about Rhine?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Reen.
I won't let you down.
A fresh start. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Lightwarns is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it is what we expected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nebratharang to serve as a source of respite for the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for Warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. When Ding Dong Johnny did it well, he tore the balcony down, begging, pleading, no, toot, 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 toot. Excuse me? Pardon-moi? Oh, all the talents just be working on this side of the door. I see how it is. It's here. I can taste its ether in the wind. then we've finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Bani, and return to the night sky to Amarang. Malika's well, now accessible. Is this a Dungerino, or is this a trial? Probably a Dungerino. Yep. What do we got? Damage dealer. Let's bring...
Victory will be ours!
Well, no, I guess it makes more sense from a story standpoint to have her with us.
Victory will be ours!
Nice. Let's go with this party. I like that it lets me pick my party. Oh yeah, we gotta have Stepan and Mommy with us. Malika's well. It's spooky in here. Thancred, don't just suddenly poop out on me like you did last time. Alright, B-dubs, have a good nap. Enjoy your calm Sunday. Thank you for the posture check, Amber. Nice.
Gloves are off.
Did Reen just say fuck you? I'm pretty sure she did. So go, girl. Got a potty mouth now that we're not in Minfilia anymore.
Prepare yourself.
I like it.
Prepare yourself.
Ziller. Cardboard thought the same thing, but then he couldn't. Getting through the sign-in process is its own game. Maybe. There's a small chance. It's the greatest obstacle in this game. Login Ultimate. Why do I get the feeling something's gonna jump out at me? Oh no, we just got a little passageway. Greater Armadillo.
Hold back! Keep your guard up!
Baby armadillos. I mean, tattoos, the whole point of tattoo is a very personal thing. Even if it looks like shit to someone else, as long as it means something to you, that's all that matters.
Are you all right?
Well, yeah, there's also, you know, if you've got, like, hateful racist shit tattooed on you, that's just not cool in general, no matter how much it means to you. you stole her. Oh, thank God we killed it. Alrighty. The Jade Paths. Get him, Thancred.
This is going to leave a mark.
You underestimate me.
Oh, God, that's terrible. Yeah, there's definitely some shit people in the world, and some of them get shit tattoos. Ooh, where are we going from here? Are we jumping off this ledge? Yes, we are. Typo in it? Amazing. That makes it even better. Hilter. Hilter Skilter. Thancred, you're gonna die because I'm not paying attention to your life. Who's going down first?
I'll show you.
I hope the person that did the tattoo fucking did that on purpose. Although I'm imagining if somebody was gonna do that tattoo to begin with, they'd probably have a similar sentiment in their mind. Woo. Yeah. You definitely want to do the research if you're getting a foreign language tattoo. Make sure you know what you're getting and what it should look like properly. Alright, could you get off the chest, please, Thancred? Thank you. Get off on my chest, Thancred, please.
Prepare yourself!
Embarrassed of my tattoo that I don't have, but that I want. I don't have any tattoos, but I want a white ink tattoo, and I want, even though it's the most god-awful, horrible movie ever made, there's one good thing that came from it, and it's the airbending tattoos from the Avatar live-action film. I think the tattoos were awesome, and I want that in white ink on my body. Buckethead! Amphibious Talos. It's a buckethead. You have a star on your left shoulder. Oh. Like a JoJo's reference?
Now I've got you.
Oh shit, am I supposed to be... Fuck. Hey, it's something to do with friends, though. That's a cool memory. Even if all those people suck now, back then it was fun.
I'll show you.
I will not hold back.
Could probably get a Triforce eventually. Nice.
You underestimate me.
I don't know that. I've never had a tattoo, and I don't know. I heard that getting it over bone hurts the most. And mine would be, I'd be getting it right down the spine, and I have a spinal disorder. And so I'm always like, maybe this would not be the best idea.
I will not hold back.
I want to get one, I want to get a tramp stamp that says, if you can read this, I'm humiliated. Woo! Nice bucket head. Scorpions. Crystal scorpions or something. Ooh. Why we be taking so much damage all of a sudden, ladies? Huh? Ooh, this thing's awesome
Prepare
looking.
yourself.
Forgiven bribery.
Away with you!
Ooh. Everything got very monotone. I'm into it. Oh no, I'm stuck on the stairs. Are these broken, or are they supposed to be just sitting here lifeless like this? That seems a little weird. Another one never woke up from its nap. Ooh, purdy. Oh yeah, I love me some angel shit. Light Warden Storage. Sturge? Storage. Cool. Very biblically accurate. I don't know. Are there more eyeballs that we haven't seen yet? I feel like there should be more eyeballs.
Prepare yourself.
I'll show you.
Oh, well, that was a learning experience. No, this doesn't look good. Stand in the center. Got it. Watch your companions. Just gonna keep boosting Y'shtola and hope that she does all the work for me. Hey, Razor. 'tis I, Nabi. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Oh, Thancred's going that way.
This is going to leave a mark.
I'm just running along the battlefield like a dumbass. Yeah, let's boost some people. That's not what I meant to do. This sucks ass. I'm gonna just stand right wherever these idiots are standing. Oh shit, I got hit with that.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, you're so close to death. So close to death. Nice. Nice, nice. And then Bani stole your wings and glued them to his back for gay pride in June. Oh yeah, we gotta suck up all the light first, I forgot. Take unto thee my glittery spooge. I know how it works, Faye. It may have been 15 years, but I still remember. just because I can.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again.
It's a miracle they survived.
Are you seeing this?
The night sky. Beautiful.
The sky. It...
Can you feel the love tonight? You still haven't turned yet, kid? You got that woman killed. I forgot her name.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen.
Tesleen.
You see if we don't.
I would have never remembered that. Like she not said it.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Elon Musk's illegitimate child, Tesleen. Totally.
There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yes. Superhero shot. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there might have been time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Bani, together. Damn right, little girl. If you're feeling alright, Bani, after you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting unused to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. We need to take a nap so that we can talk to Ardbert again. She sees it too, then. The others are with the Exarch. Before you join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen. I'm gonna say Ryan because I said that once. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Bani's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. He won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside of him, though I did think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Al-Marang, I realized something was wrong. You're absorbed its aether, Bani, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oakley dokley. Oh shit. Bani. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? I feel lightheaded, ba-dum-bum. Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia can only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for your departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? I'm fine. Let me help. This is no time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for all of us. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Yes, mommy dearest. I'm gonna put all my clothes on wire hangers, though. Fuck you. Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Oh my god, a hot meal sounds delicious. Very good. If you should need anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Albert, why do you insist on being dressed? Nobody else can see you. Why did you stay behind?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Al-Marang?
There were no meringue cookies. I was very disappointed.
I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Well, that's not good.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I'm positively bursting with Light Warden cum. Your touch is healing.
What?
Quick, hug me.
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Exarch, welcome to my bedchambers.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
I had a mild stroke, but
Is
my
everything
ghost
right?
saved me.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Disrobe.
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Wait, come back. I sleep better with a man at my side. Now this is right. This isn't right. Wow, can't even read 4 words. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please, tell me you're finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go, but from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sounds of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride the white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. What a peculiar dream. Return to Yulmore. Ah, Master Stereopsis, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, whenever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Ooh, coming on to me? Of course you are. You're being nice to me, which automatically means you're in love with me. I know how society works.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small
churlish,
close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Oh yay, PowerPoint presentations, my favorite. Tell me a story, Daddy.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
And again, can we explain what that calamity is?
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
Because?
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Maybe make sure the Warden actually is in the city. Let's go have Reen stare at it for a bit. There you are, Bani. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. What are to follow shortly? It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore, since we faced Lord Vorthry and felt such fury as I had never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified, yet mingling with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vorthry's self-righteousness, and his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Bani, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Maybe we should get Reen a new outfit. Call up Tataru from the other world. No, not a delirious youth. Whatever will I do with him? You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent babbling. Lord Vathri, we hear, we obey. Oh shit. Wait, Goat Rock, come assist me. Euphoric youth. Hey dude, how's the MDA? Long live Lord Vathri. Long live Lord Vathri. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Elise are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. A feast of lies.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, What are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about, so I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, FFXIV starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Hot sticky nuts?
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about FFXIV after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
It's a birthmark. We've been over this.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
The butt breads or whatever these are.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That FFXIV wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Yeah, he turns them into Sin Eaters and then they cook them. It's Sweeney Todd.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. FFXIV's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Evil?
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I would love to. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remembered, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Ready, let's do it. Just let me play as myself and not one of the other characters, for the love of God.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
No, we're gonna have to fight the fat Makote? But they're so cute.
Long live Lord 4-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Pressing on.
May the 12 guide you.
I fear.
Later.
The jesters from before. Oh shit, I thought for sure this was going to be a trial or something against them. We taking them on? We fighting the jesters?
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone.
Oh, I forgot I have to click on him directly.
for you.
Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Nice. Let us climb to the canopy. From there, we will take down the crown. We will take the crown lift. Or take down the crown. I think it all works. Wait for me, Alfie, no. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Alright. I'm pressing on. Fuck Ranjit.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You're one of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
I love that his dragon becomes a coat that just, like, lays on him. That's awesome. Whoever came up with that was a good idea. Oh, thank God they're letting me fight him as an astrologian. Granted, this will probably take 1,000,000 hours because I do little damage, but... It's all timed out pretty well to let you dodge it. This you can't dodge. So this I'm just standing where there's the least amount of damage. Wrong buttons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, this one, he pushes you back. You can get out of the way right here, and then when those ones blow, then you can stand here. Although I didn't do it perfectly, and now I'm gonna die. Oh lordy! Oh lordy! You know that one where I said you couldn't dodge it? I wonder if you can blow up those spheres. Sometimes you can attack the spheres. Oh god, what's happening? We're going Dragon Sensei. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Kill him before this happens, I guess? Doesn't look like his health bar is even, it's not moving at the moment. I don't know what to do. I have a shield I can apply. Which I applied too late. Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? Oh. I hate these duty things, I always fail them. Alright, now we'll try it again on normal. Oh, see, I didn't even try to attack the floating dragons because I couldn't do that as Thancred. But you're right. I should try that.
hurt you.
I fear.
Pay me back later. Show's over. I'll break your funny bone. A gift for you. Right.
She can break our funny bone. You know, right in two. Which I guess is just our elbow. Just snap our elbow back in the wrong direction. Being punted out of existence. Nice, let's go. Come on, Alfino, we gotta do this shit. Woo. Okay. Okay, this is where I should see if I can target them. I can, okay. See, I'm just a fucking idiot. That's all there is to it. I'm just an idiot. Why did my duty fail? Was my life that far down? No, because I just dodged something. Oh, I gotta watch the replay on that one. Sorry, guys. I don't know what I fucking did, but it was something stupid. Hate when we have to do these a bunch of times. My bad. Everything was going so well, too. I just got nuked, okay. Getting soft because I haven't been playing with other people.
show's over. I'll break your funny bone.
Breaking that funny bone again.
A gift for you. Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Alrighty, third time's the charm. I really gotta pee, so that's really adding to the suspense. Alright, don't get nuked. Update on the tattoo front, okay. I'll have to read it in just a minute. I'll make sure I beat it this time, otherwise we're fucked. All right. Okay, we killed all the heads. Come on, just die, you piece of shit. Just die. I gotta read about the tattoos. Woo. There you are, my precious girls. Oh shit. Are you all right, Bani? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Is he feeding that little baby that grows on his chest? His nipple that became a head?
Lord Vothri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused!
I'm thinking he doesn't give a shit.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Ooh, I would stand clear of the rear end there, you guys. You don't know what's going to fire out of that.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh, I thought for sure Thancred was going to shoot that out of his hand or something.
Oh, God. No. Stop him. Thancred, stop him!
Oh, yes, oh. Totally. This is how I feel getting out of bed every morning.
Where did he go? What in the heavens?
Holy shit, he conjured an entire universe.
Did Vorthri do that?
We must give chase.
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need to ask my permission, dude.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I'm coming for you, you fat fuck. Good news, Bani. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being there's no end to them. While trying to provide the relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. I would love to. Wait, what did that say? You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Hell yes. Well, I thought this was going to be the end, but it looks like we've got more to go. I am starving, so I think I'm going to stop for a lunch break. And maybe come back this afternoon and either play more of this or something else. That sounds like a plan to anyone else? Sounds like a plan to me, because I'm hungry. And I have to cook something because I don't have any ready to eat food, unfortunately. I hit the wrong button. Alrighty, I'm gonna... Man sleeps like a cat. Yes, he does. I'm gonna go eat, and I will maybe see you later today, or if not, tomorrow. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. And if I don't see you, I hope you have a good day, and I'll check you out next time. Have a good rest of it.